All right. What's up? What a day. Well, it's 4 days public holiday now. Four days. Don't know what I'm going to do. I've got plenty to do. Plenty to do. I just put a little light shield on at the moment. Apparently my hot glue doesn't want to work. One sec. Oh no, I'm disappearing. If you don't have hot glue, zip ties, or duct tape, you need to get some. You fix the weld with it. All right. What are we doing? Well, oh, okay. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? What is this folder? Ah, look. I was looking for that. Oh, very good. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing, which is I'm going to. Well, what is that there? Part 5. Did I ever upload a part 5? I did. We can remove that. All right. Something's going on here. Good evening. How are we doing tonight? This evening, this day? $14. I checked earlier. Must have been the video I was watching. Had no idea who went live. It's all G. I'm currently. I will put the screen on in a sec. Bloody streamers. I even posted it in the thingamajig. The Discord. That's okay. It's not all about streamers, is it? Okay. I got hooked on that DIY power station video. Everything like that's portable. Portable's good in some setups, but that's only if you like fucking pulling shit in and out all the time. It was closer to what you mentioned. Oh yeah. Did you learn a thing getting into the box, swapping out the shit components, upgrading it? Yep. Yes, well, it's definitely good to upgrade the battery to a bigger one. That's good for people who've like already bought it. Like you don't want to go and buy it just to have to upgrade it type thing. I'm sure that's what you mean anyway. That you're not silly like that though. Yep. I'm I've learned something here. While building it, making my own biggest battery that I will control. throwing it all in a tub and that sort of, I don't know. I feel like permanent fixture is safer, but you know that is exactly right. Some people don't have that option. Other experiment. This other experiment has to get no battery. Did you unstuck your ute yet? Wow. That poor AU Falcon. Just sitting out there wishing his driver would get him unstuck. Stuck out there all alone. No fault of its own. All it wanted to do was drive. It's like all you love is the Fairmont. uh, it'll it'll get its payback on you. What was that? Oh yeah, that. As you ultimately cast us, haven't been bothered. Well, at least you have a way out. Then. Found one of those. I don't know. I think the unit argue with that. Coots has turned into a Honda boy. Go get me some CRV. The CRV brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, damn, that AU bugged. You know, you could have an all-wheel drive Falcon. All you need to do is buy a Territory. All-wheel drive, jacked up AU, four-wheel drive Ute. Oh. Fuck the territory. Fuck no. Nah. Definitely sacrificing a territory parts for the greater good of the Falcon. Barrel one. That was last car they made too. I think it's Australian. Yeah, and they're fucking buckets of crap. Unfortunately, their bushes wear out real quick. The roof linings sag. The dashes go to shit. The windows fuck up. I have a mate who has one. I can't remember what model he had. It was a Barra. It was the only good thing I had going for that one. Hold on, different piles of shit. Yeah, I have a few prerequisites when it comes to my four-wheel drives, but I'm picky. The thing that CRV's got going for it as it sits, it's but you know, once you start loading it up, you lose that benefit. Is the lightweight, doesn't weigh as much, but as soon as you start putting all this shit in there, the weight goes up. No. Oh well, the older ones, no. They had so many engine problems. Most commonly, I think it was blown heads. A Pajero Sport. There you go. All right. I did a quick, but they have that motion diff lock switch. Yeah, most shit now have that built in. Most of them, yeah, most you buy now have diff lock feature, which is pretty fucking cool. Well, that's a good thing. I like to be able to turn it on or off. Yeah, it was quite a day. Wasn't too bad. I didn't deal with nearly as many fuckwits as I normally do. Which was pleasant. How'd yours go? I bet I know what you did. You dreamt of all the designs you could do. And then you went driving around to the shops, and then you had lunch. That I do for bed every night. Well, you know what I found today? I found a kangaroo that's been dead for a fair while time on the side of the road, and no one seems to be really interested in him. I think tomorrow being Good Friday, I feel like I should go for a drive and give him a get well balloon. I think he needs a get well balloon, a helium one, so it floats. I mean, you don't feel better if you've got a limp balloon. Oh shit. I'm gonna get banned. Ban him, he's talking about a limp balloon. Okay. I had to play around today, and believe it or not, it wasn't with myself. Funny. Transparency will be lost if you save this picture. Okay. Didn't particularly need it on that one. Had to play around today anyway. I've added more camera. So for projects in the shed, like now we have angles. Obviously I need more light there. Played around live on camera. No. On my own, in my shed. So I thought, I don't know how it's streaming. I wonder if I'm losing any bits here. Oh yeah. There we go. No drop frames. Only in the shed. I'm actually thinking about adding more out the front too. So what next? Well, that's a bit of too much effort. I don't like having to wave doors around. See, look at that. Now you can still look. There's fucking 3 of me in this bitch. It's like my own reality TV show, multiple angles. This one's only on a tripod though. At the moment, I'm going to put it overhead. So I don't know. I think it might be like. Could you imagine? Aerial shot. There's a sneaky little project I've got to do really soon right there. That little car, she's going to come in for repairs. It's going to go up on here. That there is a dash cam. Not a dash cam, what am I talking about? An action cam. A cheap fucking battery action cam. I use it on my four-wheel drive for when we go four-wheel driving. I also did a multi one, so if I just wanted to drop down to like 2. So I haven't finished this one. As you can see, your chat's gone behind the camera and crap, but yeah, the where are we? Gotta get the right one here. The King's one is probably the same. The difference, yeah, that's what this little camera is supposed to be. I swear it was when I bought it, but I seem to only be able to get 1080 out of it. But that's fine. I mean, it does the job for that. Or outside in the daylight, it's a better quality. Yeah, well, this one was. Yeah, I'm sure I bought the 4K though. Oh yeah, look, the chat's a bit yucky in that one. Let's fix that. And before you know it, before your eyes, the chat has moved. There we go. Yeah, I thought, why not add a bit more cameras. I've got another one still, another 1080. Oh, the bell tent from Kmart. Ah, in store only. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Well, that's strange. Pretty well made. Yeah, well, you have been testing it. Just one sec. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab a coffee. One sec. Alright. I'm back. We'll sit on this screen for a minute. Because I need to jump on here. This can be big enough. Be big enough for my battery. Why do you want? What's this for? I don't understand. This is obviously not for your I'm guessing that's not to do with your okay, your temporary, yep. Can't spell. Fucking keyboard too. Yeah, I got it. It's all good. Spelling's overrated. And like something to shit all the shit in to piss my brother off to when they paid it work. It's too small. Man, the problem is that the BEO, the more expensive they get, and then you better off putting the money into the actual project. But I do understand what you mean and where you're going with it. What external factors? I think I know. I mean, we've all got a few of them. I'm working through a few. I'm working through my Oh yeah. Well, at the end of the day, you still got to be able to do you, man. You know. Well, nothing should stop you getting anything you want, but like, it's your deal too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I don't pry and I don't step on toes, but I don't feel like anyone should not do something they shouldn't be held back to do something they want to do if it's hurting no one. You know, you only live once, and God forbid, any moment. I mean, we watched that bridge video last night. Luckily, we got no bridges locally, but you watched that video. Did that. I did the react on that video of the bridge, and it seems to be actually. I read more. It's the construction workers that are missing, but that's fine. You buy your battery when you can. That's fine. But don't let anyone stop you buying your little bits and pieces to get the other things going and get on, like how you want to do the tray on your ute. It's bit by bit. Shit doesn't cost that much. There's so many things we can do cheaper, and I can show you how to do things cheaper when it comes to other things. But you know, well, that's the charging thing that I showed you already. But if you buy the Renogy, as much as I want, you're not. I want to explain something about that because, this high charging bullshit, right? You're not going to beat it. You can, or you could, but it's not doing your batteries any good. It really isn't. It's a fucking trap, I tell you. They're so new on the market, and they want to say that, they last 10 years. They haven't been around 10 years to be able to say that they're going to last 10 years. What they've done is run a couple of tests, said, this is going to be it. Like, this is how long, we discharged it flat twice and it used this much power. That's right. So you're going to make it past warranty and you're fucked. And that's what's going to happen. No battery should be charged at that high fucking ampere, like that wattage. That's fucking. There's no reason. I mean, yes, lithium do have a higher. See, 1 hour. Yeah, see, that's stupid. Imagine you fucking. So hold on, right? That's good. You just said something, and right. Yeah. The funny thing is, you can't carry five. How's he going to carry 500? Well, how are you going to carry 550 watts worth of solar panels with you? I mean, use. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is I guess I haven't been explained to what the idea behind all this is, but the way this seems is that he wants to set up his fucking laptop and be there for 12 fucking weeks powering it. Like, fucking a lot of outlay for a few hours of fucking gaming. Well, what's chewing so much power? That's a lot of power to be chewing. Tell me what 240 volt appliances things are being plugged into it. Laptop under load with ABS running, games running 184 watts. Okay, yeah, so that's per hour. What's the Delta 2 rated at? Let's have a look. No. Well, so there's your next problem. You're powering Starlink off the 240 volt. You would have been better off investing in the Has the EcoFlow 2 got a 12 volt output? It has to have. Eco Delta 2 Pro. Let's have a look. Power station. I can already see in the front. What have we got? Fast card, USB. Got to get the router off it. No, there's a fucking adapter thing you can buy for them. What's the... Yeah, you've got 12 volt out on this thing. 12 volt, you best run it as much as you can off the 12 volt side. Just run the dish. I am sure Starlink have a 12 volt. Yeah, rated to 280 watts, but that's only because it'll draw up to it at peak times when it needs to. But the EcoFlow is rated at what? 1,024 watt hours. And you're drawing 200, 300. So 85 amp hours. You're paying 60. Fucking Jesus. Could have bought a $600 fucking battery and a fucking $200 fucking inverter and been at half the price. Fuck these cunts rip people off. I could build a fucking unit. Yeah, but see, it's not portable because it'd be fucking huge, but still. I could build that a lot cheaper. If someone came to me with that money and said I could buy, I want to buy this unit to put in my van, I'd turn around and say, give me your money and I'll build you something that'll shittle over fucking 4 of these cunts or 5 of them. Oh, it's on fucking sale? What? It's a $2,000 fucking battery. What the fuck? Oh man, that makes me feel sick. I don't want to say the wrong thing or anything anyway. I don't want to upset anyone. I mean, there's a market out there for them. There is, for that battery style, there is most definitely a market. I just am not. I will never be a part of. I'm not part of that market. That is for sure. Oh my god. I don't want to upset anyone, but I mean, like 80, what is 85 amp hours? So 85 and 85's 170. Let's just call it 200 amp hour AGM. Right, and let's go, because we're building cheap. We're building a cheap system. There we go, what's that? No. Well, there's 170. Well, that's a lithium. No, slimline. Oh, yeah. I don't need the fact that I don't need it to be a I wouldn't pay that much. Well, I'm not really worried about what it is. I'm just saying, like we've got 325. They call it 326. Whoop. 326 for an AGM 200 amp hour. What's this thing got? Huge AC output. Yeah, I want to know exactly what it is. Where's my AC output specs? Let's go. Prevent overloading for X boost technology. I don't want boost and shit. Tell me. Let's go down to the specs. I'm not at the specs, am I? It's under a brand name that's making them so much money. Look up the Modern Power Station. Max devices boost. No. 1800 watt. Alright, so we need it. So we need to go 2000 watt. We're going for budget build here, so 280 for a 3000 watt. That's the cheapest. One sec. I'm gonna add 150, which is way overdoing it for plugs, screens, for like huge monitor, buttons, wiring. Yeah. Let's go rugged case IP. What is it now? $199 for that. 200. No, it's on special. We will take that away and we'll do it at full price. Really? Fuck. Are you there? Which one have you got? The EcoFlow Delta 2. That was... Yeah, but hold on. Which one have you got? It can't be this one then. It must be a different one. Delta 2. This one here. EcoFlow 18 watt Delta 2. Yeah, 1699. Well, this is from EcoFlow themselves. This is their actual website. The people who make it, and they're saying that it's 1800 watt is AC output. So charging is 1100 watt. Yeah, this doesn't include the panel. It's an 85 amp hour. It's an 85 amp hour. I don't know why Anaconda have, or where they've written that it's bigger, but that's the 199 1800 watt Delta 2 power station. And they don't even have any specifications on the fucking thing. The list is absolutely bullshit. But let me show you something. Because that's an 85 watt amp hour. So, and as you said, charging can be 1100. Is it 1100 watts? Right. So, to build, and I've wasted money here doing this. Is right. So for a 200 amp hour, remember you can only use 50% of an AGM, like half of it. So that's 100 amp hours usable. So you got an extra 15 amp hour. You've got 3000 watt inverter. I could have got a cheaper one. Well, technically, but see, I can build a bigger system, and this is wasted money. 1559, and this system's expandable, but already you've got a bigger battery. Yeah, bigger battery, bigger inverter. There's no way I'm spending $150 on them. I overpriced that by a mile. That's about $50. The box I chose was just the first one I've seen, but it's upgradable. You can always upgrade your battery and go bigger, and the rest of it runs. And the 1100 watt battery charger for $349. Like, anyway, you can build bigger. We can build, but yeah, it is portable. That is a big bonus if you want portable. I don't fucking know what I'm doing here. I am very keen into getting into building a camper though. That is a new camper idea. Hell, I might even stream out of it while we're out, while I'm testing it. Won't be a gaming stream, but would be where's that one? That. Before you go live, your other experience videos actually you manage everything. It says manager. Oh, what is this? I don't want to change it. What should I play? Later. What was that? Was that in the song? Did you hear that? Spotify. I need to rewind that a bit. No. Whoa. Did you hear it? Oh my god. The song's got the creepiest laugh in it. Okay. So we could have built one. Yeah. It's alright. DIY like that. Some people are just are a lot more comfortable to purchase it pre-built. I don't know, a lot of people like that, or that want to do it right now. I mean, they're a good unit. I like how compact they are, and I just don't like the price tag. It scares the shit out of me. There's a lot involved in that. And if someone hooks it up wrong and destroys you, licensed electrician, have to be a licensed electrician to there's most of it's all auto electrical. It's just once you get to the inverter. Whoa, sorry. Once you get to the inverter, coming out of it, you can't really. That's electrician shit. That's when you can plug a 4-pack into it and then run. Yep, you're fine. But anything wiring, yeah. The DIY ones, yep. The problem is, piecing together a kit, people are still going to want it installed. So, better off giving them the range of products to choose from. That fucking 300 watt is huge. Yeah, well, my 1500 watt is pretty bloody big, like size-wise. I don't need 3000 watts. That's way above my fucking needs. You'll love it more for that. I hate it because it's so hard to find room for the fucking things. Like, that's an upcoming video. He's trying to fit the fucking thing in the find a spot to fit in the car. Yeah, I'm interested to see how much it weighs compared to mine, because mine's pretty fucking heavy, which is good. Weight's a good thing. It means they've got, as long as there's not a long chunk of lead in there. Nah. Unfortunately, everything today is pretty much throwaway. It's all built for throwaway. But oh yeah, wires are huge, man. But wait till you see there's like the wire that's running from the front of my full drive to the back. Actually, I might have a piece here. Let me have a quick look. If I do it sitting just here, because no. Thanks, moth. That's exactly what I wanted to eat right now. What we got here? Nope. That's even small. Something to learn about with wires. Here's a little lesson. One sec, I need another demonstration piece. Okay. That wire's fucked. I'll pull that off. That'll be a good demonstration. Let's get a pair of wire strippers. Okay. So you would imagine a set of jumper leads, right, would be pretty fucking gnarly. Like, you'd imagine they'd be able to pull some power because, hey, you're jump starting a car off it, aren't you? Actually, I have another demonstration piece I'm going to grab as well. Oh, I don't have to grab a big bit, but I am. All right. So physically, those two wires look the same size, right? Do they look the same size? I'll answer your question in a sec. Right. So, this is how different wires are. The red wire is actually out of a house. It's out of the roof. It's what runs through. Runs the big main wires through your house, right? Forgive me for having some technical difficulties of me demonstrating what I'm trying to demonstrate. Right. That's the red wire. If you have a look, they're big. Yeah, I refuse. This here, I'm not cutting it. I am opening them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 large copper strands, right? No, 7. It's just 7 strands of copper in it. Okay, I don't know the gauge. That there is absolutely fucking useless in a car. No good. Never. It's not gonna. It doesn't carry the power. Right? That's useless. I mean, it will work for some things, but you'll understand in a second why. So that's useless. Let's go to the jumper lead. Right? The jumper lead. Remember how, it was as thick as the other one. Look at how much copper is in it, right? There's actually a hell of a lot of rubber around it. That's weak as piss. That's fucking pathetic. However, it has heaps and heaps of strands. Where are we? Heaps and heaps and heaps of strands. They're all little tiny fibers, right? That is how this wire here can transfer more power than that other one, right? That's the jumper one. That's weak as shit still as well, but that's better, right? Now, this wire here, this one's a little bit bigger, right? Only a little bit bigger. Okay. This one's only a little bit bigger. But this is a quality wire, right? I'll see if I can cut this one. I'm probably going to cut and lose some of the strands out of this, but that's okay. And you'll see why. Fucking hell, come on. Okay. That's the piece I took off. You can see how little rubber there is around the outside. That's how many strands this wire has. Like, this is thousands. Okay? Thousands. Every one of them wires carries a certain amount of amperage. As does this one, but it has far less. So, when you're buying wiring, that's why you're paying, nope, the house one, because, okay, so Now we're getting into why I told you that you needed the bigger wire to run your brother's inverter at the back of the car without a battery. So the house one's this one. No. Well, it does, but for a reason. I could, one sec. Well, I can keep talking. I got a wireless mic, don't I? I could pull one of those tiny little strands out of that crappy jumper like cable, right? Or that other one, it doesn't matter. I could pull one individual tiny, where is it? If it was humanly possible and it was worth it, I could pull out one tiny little one of them, the whole length of this, and I could hook it up to 12 volt. And I could measure it at the other end. So, 10 meters away, I could measure it. And guess what? I'd still have 12 volt. But if I hooked anything up to that 12 volt, it would melt the wire. Because of how thin that wire is, it can't handle amps. It can't. Yes, but at this point, it's not a voltage drop until you put a load on it. Once you put a load on it, then you get voltage drop, and that's due to heat. So the smaller the wire and the higher the draw, the hotter the wire gets. So you up, and because it gets hot because there's so much draw going through so little amount of wires. So now you have to go bigger. And the more wires you got, the more... It's like water in a tap. The smaller the pipe, you're still going to get the water at the other end, but you're not going to get the volume. You're not going to get... You're going to take, 5 minutes to fill that 20-litre bucket. Now you want to get more flow. You need to run... You need more, so you run a bigger pipe. Now all of a sudden you're filling that... you've still got the same amount of water going in, or the same size pipe, but more of that water can flow through at a quicker rate. So now you're filling the bucket in a second. It's like amperage. That's like your amperage, your draw. The smaller the pipe, the more cable, the less the draw. The bigger the cable, the more the draw it can handle. At least that's my way of explaining it. I mean, you'll suffer voltage drop. So in theory, the DIY box thing, finish move energy around. You're talking about your brother's, the Delta 2. Are we referring to the Delta 2 here? Okay, so the Delta 2, you don't lose power due to the size of the cable. So you can have 5 meters of a big cable. You're not gonna use any more power. You're just wasting money on cable if you don't need it. I mean, yes, there's an efficiency point with them being shorter, but it's pretty negligible in the in the scheme of things. Like, you're going into resistance and that now. But the resistance in this application would be negligible. It won't really affect anything in these setups. Well, no. I don't have any fans at all in my setup, and it's been running for years now. You know, in a closed full drive with fucking, the temperature gets up in that bitch. I am going to cool down. I do want to cool down my interior in that by installing fans, but that's more of a, I want the car to be cooler inside. I want everything to be cool. I want the fridge. Fridge is the other thing. With the reason why I want to get the temperature down is because the higher the temperature in the car, the harder my fridge has to work. And believe me, I've thought about installing a vent under the car that even has a water, shut off, like a valve, like a cover that automatically closes and waterproofs it, that I can do if I'm going into a water crossing, so water doesn't come up, and then I'd have an air vent under the car that's pulling cool air up into it. I've thought about it, lots of different ways to do it, and I haven't come to a perfect solution yet, but I am getting there. I also am contemplating possibly insulating's fine, but the problem is you're also trapping any heat in, as well as, I mean, at the moment they're in the best spots they could be in. It's just that all cars heat up. I'm also almost contemplating putting a roof vent in it underneath the roof rack, given that my car will always have a roof rack. I don't really care if there's a roof vent there or not. But cutting a hole through the roof and having a fan cool down be able to draw the air out of the car would be good. But again, then if I've got my aircon on, I'm losing efficiency there on my aircon. So yeah, I've thought about duct. I have a couple of ideas up my sleeve that could work yet. A couple of solutions. So I have thought about doing. Let's bring you back to my screen. Sorry. I got to get these organized in a more efficient way so I can click between them quicker. I have been thinking about this as a solution, and I'm not too fussed because of having it there, because I've got ideas, a lot of ideas with it. So I was thinking about making up a set of window fans, like, let's do DIY. Well, I did see someone do a really nice one. This one here. So I have been contemplating making a window insert like this that goes into my windows. So, like that. Similar to this. And that would allow, and I would have them hooked up to the solar, so as long as there's sun, they'd be pumping away. And that way, you know, all you gotta do is wind the window up, they're locked in place. As for the weather, because I don't like the look of the fans just sitting there like that, I'd just make a shroud that goes over them, which essentially would be like, similar to these. Oh no, that's a sponsored one. It won't open. Give me a zoomed in one. See these? Can I bring that up bigger? Are these? Why are none of these? Oh yeah, they are. So they're just a stick-on weather shield, and storage box. What are you talking about with the pod with the campers I'm going to build? What's your thoughts behind a slide-in storage? We build all the batteries, you can service and replace all the systems in the box. Yes, but there's one problem with what you're saying there that I have thought of, and that is, we're going back to the trusty paint. Yeah, so my problem with this is, I'm going to demonstrate it, is you have your camper, right? So you've got your box. You have to fit this box in somewhere in its full entirety, right? So now we are limited to, you know, now we're limited to X dimension by that dimension. So, you know, it could be, yeah, but we're still facing X dimension by Y dimension being a box that you got to slide in there, right? So if we're calling it, what have they got? Have they got sizes written on these things? 350 by 430. Where's the other ones? Whatever, whichever way, you've got to make it for the battery, right? So if we go back to, what's that King's battery? Let's say we run with the King's 200 amp hour lithium, right? That'd be a good battery to go with. Say we fit out with these. You're thinking about efficiency on services, but that's customers cost. Right? So you go 215 by 202, right? So that's your size minimum, right? Yeah, that's the customer, but you know, for me, it's not a thing that you need to service. Like, you do your setup right. You don't touch the fucking thing again. I don't touch mine. I haven't touched mine for fucking years. I only touch it if I want to change something or I want to modify it because I'm tinkering. But the only thing that you're going to need to access is one of these. But yeah, okay, back to my comment anyway. So you got 200 by 200. So we're going to call it, you're going to need at least a box that's, you know, you got two. If you got 200 here, you know, 200 by 200. I'm just giving an example. 200 by 200. So that's only just fitting the battery in it, nothing else. So we need to go higher. So we're going to go 300 by 200, right? or 400 by 200 so that we can fit the controllers and everything in. So still, that box is going to slide into here, right? Whereas if I build it into the trailer itself, when I build the kitchen in the back, I can put the battery in behind or under a cupboard. I can put the charge controllers all on the back wall of the in the kitchens, or in its own cupboard. One whole cupboard can have all of that stuff at the back, and then you can put a Perspex, a clear cover, protector cover on it. That way you can still use the cupboard, but you can see everything. And you're only using, the controller's only this wide, flat against the back wall. So now everything's getting put against the back wall. The wires are going against the back wall. Everything's nice and flat, and it's only a little bit off there compared to putting it onto the box. You've got to try and get room for everything, and then that box as an entirety becomes the size that you need to fit somewhere and lose that much space in one section. However, your idea is good. It definitely has a place in areas. In these trailers, I can't really do it because they're so tight on, But like, I'll show you something. So if we go to, they've just started doing this on caravans I've seen. I can't remember how to spell it or what it's called, but if I can find it. Oh, wait, I think cupboard would be the better word. They started putting these on the outside of the caravans. So on the side, they actually have like another door now, or a big inspection door. Oh, and you open it up, and when you look inside it, it's like, all decked out with all your stuff right there in front of you, and it's like a cabinet. See, they are slimline, so apart from the price being absolutely fucking outrageous, and that's hard to swallow to put, because I want two of them in there. But they would free up space heaps. But at the same token, I would prefer to have them inside the van because they're susceptible to damage. If you bump them, bottom out, hit them on something, they can. Bad things happen when lithium goes bad. But I'm not that tight for space that I couldn't find a spot to put a battery in one of these, because that's one of the things I know I have to build in there. But I am very, very keen. You'll see near the trailer hitch is most probably where I'm going to store. So mine at the moment on my camper trailer. Let's just go. Oh, let's just go. What the fuck? Alright. Everyone's gonna be looking at my shit. That's alright. Alright. Let's have a show and tell. Show and tell time. That there was my trailer. Okay? This was my trailer when I got it. or well, sort of. I put the jerry can holders on the side. That's me. So this was my trailer. And in that toolbox there, right there, now, so current today, I have a 240 amp hour AGM. So that's a big battery. I have my water pump for the trailer. I also have you'll see up ahead on this side, I have a hot water system. I also have another 20 litre jerry can of drinking water inside, emergency drinking water. And I have the solar panel charge controller in there. And then I have assorted hoses and that we use for camping. That toolbox is loaded up. Well, not loaded, I can still put more in it, but that's sort of the main control system in this one. So that's what the trailer looked like. I took the top off, so if you look at here, you can see I've separated the top. How mad, your brother here is not far off how mad I was going with Dangerous. Elaborate a little bit more, please. Fucking shower. Yeah, you just wait. Wait till you see. So there's a 90 litre water tanker, yeah. So watch. So suppose it out of order, that sucks balls. Okay. So I took that off. Over there is the camper top I picked up. That camper top we picked up for $200. Now that was cheap as crap. But anyway, so if you look, I'm starting to build a tailgate because there's the water tank, some rust. Here I am building the. Tell me to slow down if I go too quick. Here I'm building the tailgate. Here I'm building the kitchen that comes off the tailgate. All right. Oh wait till you see this done. This cost me bugger all. So there's the kitchen I built. Yeah, no one's buying them much at the moment. They've bottomed out in the market. They've gone down cheap. So it's not worth me doing at this point in time. So built in a cupboard on the side of it that stores all your ropes and shit for when you pull up and set up camp. I chucked a big set of tires on it. Keep fast forwarding. There's my wife. As you can see, tailgate's starting to come together. My shed was an absolute mess. I'm actually embarrassed by that. That was actually in the middle of a cleanup, so it's all right. Installing the water. Oh, she is. So here it is, paint and everything. Where are we? I'm skipping through a bit. Everything getting painted. This trailer's about to undergo some extra work again. It's getting a longer drawbar put on it, a much longer one, to make it a bit easier to use. But yeah, all painted up. There's the hot water system on the side. Gas bottle fitted up. Me plumbing the water in for the fill point for the tank. This one I did not have to upgrade the suspension, but it will be done down the track. Although it's not needed, I just want to do it. I have a brand new set here, so. But this is the camper. This is the tent pulled out. As you can see, I've started plumbing all the pipe work for the taps and everything. There's the pump. Right here is where the battery will sit. I don't know if I have a photo of that, but that's where it'll be. There it is, all plumbed up. So the tank's underneath, pump, the fill point for filling the tank there. I have a water storage on the side. This is me building the kitchen. This is with the awning out. This is only half of the setup. It can be double this size again, but I never ever will and won't set it all up. It's all up in the cupboard. Finishing off some of the kitchen. So this is the kitchen I made. I made a frame that that'll be in the next photos. Let's open up these ones. No, same photos. That's right, I can explain it. Do you have ground sheets? I have ground sheets. They're rubber. I have rubber ones, a big rubber mat. So if you have sand on your feet, the sand actually falls through the holes, so it doesn't sit on top of it. It'll fall through, and it remains pretty clean. Which is something I would suggest to you for your setup, especially your your ute setup when it's done, for when you're camping on the, setting up a bit of thing. Go to Kmart. Let's go to Kmart. I'll show you exactly what you want. Little like that, yeah. You might have them then, but I'll show you. Floor cover, floor covering. That one there, this stuff is absolutely fucking magic. Yep. So I've got one of those, and then I have one that's like fucking gigantic. It's just another one the same. It's a grey one, and it's huge. It'll do the whole annex. So, same thing. Brilliant, yeah. But to set this tent up, to set this setup here up, takes me about 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most. And then I have a big double shower tent, so like a double pop-up tent. So you have a change room and you've got a shower room, and it gets set up, and then so it just unfolds. It's stood up. It's already got the shower head in it. It's already got lights in it. I've already built everything into it. And all you do is you plug one hose into this tap here, into the back of the shower tent. And then there's a plug on the shower tent and a plug right here. And you plug them in. And now your shower's hooked up and your lights in the shower are hooked up. And that's all on one hose. The wires are connected to the hose, so it's all one piece. And so yeah, you set that up, and then this here's I've already got all the temperatures set, and I won't have to soon. I'll be replacing this hose, the gas hose, with a yes, I have looked into endless shower, and I do want to do that. I will be doing endless shower in my motorhome with the tent that pops out, and I'll be having a basin thing that it can do the endless shower. That way you can have a long shower without without wasting all the water. But in saying that, with my setup here, I had my wife, me, my eldest son, and then I had my sister, my other sister, my brother-in-law, and then their 2 kids. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. It was 8 or 9 people. 8 or 9 people, and the kids showered with the adults. So you knock 3 of them off. So it's about 5 to 6 people. Showers, right? And each shower was about 5 to 10, or probably 5 minutes. They weren't long. They were nice long, but they were not the longest. But I still got I think it was 3 days or 4 days with the water I carry. and I carry 90 litres underneath. I keep a 20 litre here in the side. So it's 110 litres I keep for showers and washing up and that. And then I keep an extra 20 litres in the side here. I think people just don't like setting up tents anymore. It's just restrictive. Well, it's not, but it is, because it's a small, it's a limited setup. You don't really want fuck getting a bell tent, man. This setup I've got is, my next step is, man, I'm buying a caravan. So, because the motorhome will not be built for the kids. I mean, if they want to come camping, we'll have to just take a separate car and go locally. But the motorhome is mostly for when me and the wife are older and the kids are grown up and moved and we want to go traveling, we're going to take the motorhome. But for the interim, I'm planning on buying a caravan, and so we're going to upgrade to a caravan just because it's just for ease of setup. So I've been... How did you find this thing for water seal? So this thing was perfect. It didn't have any water leaks. I started getting a couple, but I've had it for like 3-4 years or 3 years now. So I don't know, it might be, it's been a while. I went and bought, I will show you what I bought. I went and bought, I think it was this one here, I believe I bought, and I sprayed all my seams with it, and I don't have any water leaks again now. So the next one I get, I want to get a sort of a concentrate that I can spray on almost like a hose and spray the entire thing with it and have it, to seal it. Because that's the thing with the with canvas, is you do have to, look after it. You do have to re-waterproof it and that to keep it good. And I just hadn't done it, and so it was getting there. But you just turned around and said cinema before, right? Like, I laugh. I find it funny when you say that. You said about the cinema. So, so that's our, excuse the dirty. So that's our, there's a queen size mattress, and there's still room to go bigger mattress again yet. That's a queen size mattress, and where the floor is here to the doorway, so from the room that you got here, you could fit probably another 2 king size mattresses easily. But on the wall behind me here, which is this wall over here that goes that way, I don't have a photo of it, I don't think. I'll have to set it up again and get some good shots. Anyway, here we go. On this wall here, on the inside, I actually have a screen that goes there, and then and then inside up the top, I actually have a little mini projector that clips up there, and it's a rechargeable projector, but it plugs in. But it's for the kids. Like, the kids watch it. It's when adults are having their adult time, having our drinks and that. Yeah, within the pod, I'm going to do the same thing. or I'll do a converted TV. But yeah, that's that's a cheap build, and it came out real good. There's only a few things we're going to do to it next. As I said, I'm upgrading the drawbar. I'm going to upgrade the frame underneath a little bit. And I've got the stuff here to build number 2. Like, I've got the stuff to start building the pod. So the pod will have water and all that on it as well. But I want to put a I think they call it an awning. I want to put like one of these on it, on the pod. So temperatures in it are not bad at all, but like look at the amount of windows I have. So there's window here, window on the other side, window at the end, this one. Then there's the window on the other wall. You got the door there over on the other side. Then you got a huge window here that takes up like, on the other side, the window takes up the whole side nearly. So like maximum airflow in it. I think there's another photo of that. That there is an extra wall. So I actually have, as I said before, how this thing can be set up. So the awning is not out on this picture. But if I go back to here and find the shot with the awning. So as you can see here in this, what? Why would I do that? Applause. So as you can see here, the awning's out to here, right? So up behind me, about there, you can see a black box. Yeah, there's a big black box up there. You can sort of see it. That black box has another awning. So that awning connects to this one, and it's the same size. And so it comes out again. And then once you put that awning up, it has all them side walls like you've seen that I put in behind the kitchen here. It has all the side walls to turn the second awning into a whole other tent. So essentially, I can make build a whole nother camper-sized tent room on the other side of the awning, and have the awning in between. I don't need that much room, so I leave all that here. It's all brand new. I took 2 of the walls out to put in, so that if we get bad weather, I can put a wall up at this end and I can put a wall up at the other end, so we can still have our kitchen and we can still sit under here and not get, pissed on by rain and that. But I mean, this setup's that. It's pretty much $200 bell tent, the $1,500 bell tent. Oh, okay. Yes, screw paying $1,300 more, but yeah. So my setup here, I actually have a double burner gas cooker, like stove, that plugs into the gas bottle if I want it. But I also carry that single butane burner that I like to use all the time. See, the other thing with this setup is that I've forgotten what it was, and now I'm going to have to try and remember what it was because it was something important to tell you. So about bad weather and then the awning and all that. It'll come to me. Butane gas. Oh, yes. So I also carry, that this is how much room I have in here. Side note, and this is like a plug. What do you call a plug? It's not a plug. I'm going to show you. shout out on these. See these? Yeah, it is pretty much the size of a 2-bedroom house. See these? I vouch very highly for them. Buy them. If you get spare coin, if you've got spare money, buy these. Buy bags like these. You need them. In my setup now, in this kitchen, so if I go, let's see if I can find a shot here. Those bags fit in here. So I've got 1, 2, the third one is just behind this bar, and then 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've still got enough room here to put I put a heap of shit in here as well. They go across there. They fit perfectly in my space, and they fit so much in them. But you still, they're waterproof. So my thing is, it doesn't matter if I go through flood water crossings and that, because they're waterproof. But shout out, canvas bags, Kings. I'm still here. Mike didn't go flat. What are you talking about? Thank you. Okay, King Canvas bag's dead. Yes. But they are the absolute. Oh, mate. Yeah, get them. Just any of their bags. I use them in the back of the 4-wheel drive and everything. I will eventually get all of our camping gear in them. If you find ones that aren't Kings that are cheaper, but they're the same, get them. Like, I'm not saying Kings, I'm just saying canvas bags. And because you can half fill one and have a fully filled one, and then you can stack them together still. And, the other one will flatten out, and it doesn't waste space. So you don't have a hard box like this that you're storing shit in, but it's only half full. But it still takes up the space of that box. Like, it's like a bag, it pushes down, it squishes until it's full. And that is the best fucking thing about them, because space is a premium. Now, the other thing, this is how set up my camp setup is, man. Yeah, seeing through them is great. I like that. I'm just unsure about how long the plastics, that cover, that see-through cover, I don't know if it's going to get brittle and crack or not, but time will tell. And I mean, for the price of them, that was a great deal. 4 of them for $60, and they shipped quick too. They were really quick. I also have the Kings. Wood stove, I believe. Yes, I have this. I have this one here. Open. No. Let's go to images. I need the image to show you big. There you go. I have. Why did it change the picture? It doesn't like me. This here, I have this, right? Adventure King stove. So I have one of them. It's in the camper trailer. And the only thing I did to it is, if you have a look, you can see the chimney is all steel pipe, very long. Found the Adventure Kings one. I nearly bought it, and I do like its design. The Adventure Kings one. So this was theirs. I have one, and then now they've brought out the square one. But I have this one here, and it works great. The only thing I can tell you is with the chimney. Well, even the round one works fucking brilliant, but the square one, yeah, I like them. Like, that's the square one there. All it is a square box instead of a round one. But what I did with the chimney is I used some of this. It's exhaust heat wrap, and I've wrapped. So I got a roll. I've had a roll of this for a long time, and what I ended up doing is I ended up wrapping the top section that is of the chimney. So I wrapped the top part of the chimney. Let's get to the one I need. The top part of the chimney that goes here. So now when we're camping, I can stick the stove in underneath the awning, have the chimney go up again, up past the canvas, because it doesn't get hot where that exhaust wrap is. And even when I tested it in winter, I lit that little burner, this here, with just some sticks and cardboard and that, just some kindling. So not much more than a fire like they've got here, like just a little one. And it was that warm in that camp area. It was fucking insane. It was great. So we carry that with us now, and if it's really cold in winter, I just set that up underneath the awning, like in the awning, and we've got the heat. However, I have children, so I have been a caravanner's hack is actually, and this was a Kmart thing, but I don't think they've got them anymore. But Kmart was selling these. Oh, there you go. So Bunnings have them. These little fences, and they pack up flat. They fold up really flat and small. Like, they're not a big, they're not hard to find room for, like that. Yeah. Yeah, you get your own wood before you go. Go to a sawmill if you can. Yes, a camping hack was these. So you get these and you put it around your fire pit, and the kids can't go and touch it and burn themselves. But yes, my when I build the pod, I'm going to look into these style, I think. Like, look at that. I can't open it. God damn it. Look at that. That's a setup for like you, man. Look at that. There's the hot water system. A shower thing, the pump, fucking all the pipes, the tent for $248. I paid $200 just for the fucking hot water system when I did mine. There's a whole kit. All you need now is a fucking your water source and a gas bottle. And they get hot. They can get fucking hot. Yes, I actually look forward to building these and being able to build. I want to build vans when I can get some vans. Gas or electric for that again. That hot water system that I just showed you, they are gas. So there is a mod that I do to them, a modification, for the permanent setups. Yeah, instant. So what they do, let me find one. So these here, right? Let me see if I can find one. Let's go to Kings, Full Drive Supercenter, whatever. They're all the same. They've just all got different fucking labels on them. So let me see if I can find it to show you. Yes, I can. See right there, that little white box? It's on to the right and it's got a little thing under it. That little white box there has 2 D-sized batteries in it that you put in there. And that powers this unit. I modify them and put a regulator in there instead and get rid of the batteries. And I wire it directly to the 12-volt battery. You've got a switch here that you can turn the unit on and off with. I modify that and put a remote switch as well. So the switch doesn't have to be right there on the unit. You can put it wherever you want. But by doing those 2 things, you don't have to worry about changing batteries and you don't have to keep bending down there to switch the switch. They also have your heat and your speed of the water. So you can slow the water down or speed it up, like full water, little water. Yeah, there's a pump. So you have the speed of the pump change, speed of the water going through, the temperature of the water, and then the third knob is for summer or winter. So if it's really, really fucking cold, you switch it to winter, and it has 2 layers. So a second lot will actually start burning. So a second lot of jets to boost your heat up because it's so cold. In summer, you just have it on summer, and it uses 1 row of heat, burners, which means you're using less gas in summer. However, I don't find that I ever really need to put it on winter. I always have mine on summer. And it's one of them things, you set all the knobs. Yeah, man, it's simple as fuck. Because that's your system there. It's the same system I've got on mine. And there's your pump. And that pump there, right? Just looking at that, it's funny. That pump there is that pump there. 2202. So wait. I'm on the wrong camera. That one. So that's that pump. I bought this pump at Big W. Actually, it came from Big W online from their special sales, and it was like $20. And this is a pressure pump. So this is a pump that if you turn the tap off, the pump will stop pumping. Oh, quiet, really? They're not that loud. The one in my camper trailer is a little bit loud. You can hear it running, but I like hearing it running because then I know if it's going or not. But, I mean, they're not loud either. It's only like a sort of... It's a vibration noise. But these ones here, I haven't tested this one yet, but this will be a lot quieter. Actually, I can probably bench test it now and show you. I'll just find a bit of pipe. I got a bit of pipe. I got it up here. Fucking look at this. Look at the fucking effort I go to. Tell ya. One pipe. wait. Yeah, no, it won't. That end's got a split in it. This end. Alright. Video idea right here, he says. Well, I'm actually almost properly set up for this. Just one sec. You can still see me anyway, but I'm just making a bit of room. And luckily I have the mic, so I'll even be able to, you'll even be able to hear how loud it goes. And I'm interested because I haven't even plugged it in since I bought this stupid thing. Stupid thing, I say. It's not stupid, it's I needed it. I need it. Alright, one sec. Let's go to grab the water. Right, we're just going to get a something. Apologies. I don't really apologize. Where are we? We're just getting a zip tie just to hold it to the drum a little bit, just so I don't have to have a million hands at once, because I don't have that. All right. What we got? Let's go. What am I doing? Here for a sec. Get the plug and create a simple DC plug for them all. For one of them, all-in-one battery systems to plug into and pull out. It's you can put a plug on it. It is DC 12 volt. It's just it's DC 12 volt. It just hasn't been, what do you call it? Hasn't got a plug put on it yet because it's left there for your choice only. So you can choose what you want. So like in my circumstance, I'm going to grab a 12 volt car charger. 12 volt battery charger. Which I didn't prepare earlier, but I did. So I'm going to power it off. Fuck, you could probably power it off a USB cable. Probably not. Getting a bit... It might chew a little bit more than that. Remember the talk about amperage there? Alright. Now, USB-C 100 watt. Oh, maybe. Let's swap you over to the action cam. See? How good is it having that camera? Actually, just for this one, I'm going to bring it to... No, that's right. You can see it, can't you? You can see. All right. I'm not actually going to hook it all up yet because I want to check how good a view you got, or if I need to bring it in closer. 50 litre. What size you need? as a shower sink container. Oh, that's heaps big. I mean, the pump's pumping 4 liters a minute or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter because the water's falling in, pretty quick. So, yeah, anything you put there is going to be big enough. If you got a stand in it, it's going to be big enough, eh? So, let's bring you down a little bit. Sorry about the jitteriness. Let's bring you in a bit. And let's turn you around a bit. There we go. All right. Oh, look, one thing I did is pour 4 folios, just have it loop around. That's right. Okay. The thing is, I don't know which is the input and which is the output for the water, so I've got them the wrong way, which is fine. So I'll just take this one out and put this one in. That is pretty loud, but you got to remember I've got it sitting on top of a drum. So it's not actually that loud. It has rubber feet right here, so I'll actually hold it in a sec and show you, but oh, there we go. So there you go. So that's sitting on the drum. That's the amount of noise it's making. If I'm very careful, I can show you the flow rate. And if I take it off the drum, whoop, I took it out of the water, sorry. It's having a hard time right now because it's not technically, it should be below the tank to actually start off, but yeah. See, I should have the water, the pump down lower. Well, yeah, you get the idea anyway. It was pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't be. You don't need a pump. You don't need to mount it up on top of anything. It's literally. You put the pump down. You take the feed from the bottom of your container and run it to your pump, and you're fine. It's just my bench setup there's. My bench setup there's a very temporary setup. Like on the camper trailer, and I'll show you. Don't know what I did. Not really actually seeing properly right now. I chose the wrong one. So on the have a bazillion of them to look at. On the camper trailer, that pumps. See where that pump is there? So that pump is about that high on the front of the A-frame. Well, the water tank's actually underneath the trailer, lower. So the water tank in the camper trailer is lower than the pump. But the water runs most of the way that the pump can self-prime the last little bit. They can self-prime a little bit, just not as extreme as what I just tried to do then, with such a little pump anyway. pretty sure they're a bit pricey. When it's something so simple you can build yourself. Yeah, see. So Loops build it. I've heard of them too. Go away with your cookies. I don't want cookies. So this one has the pump built in by the looks. So what we got? LED, 12 volt. $6 liters. Okay. So I want to buy one. This I want to buy one. I want Loops. Huh. Oh, that's a 240 volt one. I want the car adapter. Okay. Doesn't matter. That'll do. So I don't know. What is it? 900. What is it? Euro. So it's nearly $1,000. Let me show you how to do it easier. I'll show you how to do it easier. Take bucket, drop pump in. I mean, it's what I'm thinking is this is my idea with it, right? We've got what am I doing? We've got said camper, right? This is where you need to start thinking differently. You got your camper, you got your shower tent on the side, the shower and everything's built in, right? Do you see what I see? Are you talking about long range, like the battery? A slide out that you stand on. Well, you could. I'm thinking similar, but I'm thinking, and you'll understand exactly what I'm thinking in a sec. What am I doing? See, now I'm not going to find it. Fuck. See these, the steps? How they fold down when you get a camper or a caravan, they fold down, but then they pop back up under. Well, if you have one of them that come down with your shower in it, the shower tub, and that pops back up, now you're seeing so that's sort of what I'm thinking. But I do like this sort of design. I'm very fond of it. I do got to start building one. I do. Contain the water. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Grab one of those. One of them shower tent things that come off the side. So it all packs up and folds into the awning. Like this little. They got little ones. Let's see if I can find it. Because this is what I'm putting in my motorhome. I'm not having a shower in the motorhome. At this stage, I don't think I'm going to do that. They take up too much room, and it's not hard to walk out and have the shower on the outside. So, whoa. See there? That's it. See how it's got that little bag? It all just packs up into that little bag. There you go. King's Instant, $129. There you go. It all just folds in on itself and then rolls up. It's only a curtain. You know, and it packs up into a nice little fucking thing. So, if you took that, right, you attach that to the side, and so there's your tent, like there's your shower that folds down. That's cool. And then you can get no, what is it? There you go. You get these things like that. So it's not that one. There they are. You get these. They got your taps in them. Your taps in your shower. So you get this little unit, one of these little units. Like that. and you pop that into the side of the camper as well, underneath where the tent is. So the tent opens up, falls down. You open up the little fucking box and pull out your shower head, and you just have a little clip up here to hook your shower head on, and yeah, you just easy, quick. So that's the plans with for the shower on them. Because as for the toilet, that'd be an option if someone really wanted to go to that extent. They could do it. Otherwise, toilets. I like doing the streams. I need to get the viewer base, man. I even I even tried going onto Facebook, finding like Twitch groups and posting, to get follows, like follow for a follow or whatever, and nah. I don't know how to get attention on the live streams. I know once I start building these things, like start doing a build on YouTube and all that, then the people will come. Like we'll start getting viewers, and then we'll start getting people coming back, and then the live streams will go good on there. Because I like doing the live streams. Because like we talk and we can do this shit, but people can give suggestions. Nah, never been to one, seen them, know people who've gone to them. They're pretty cool. I do like the idea behind them. Get into those. How do you mean? Oh, like yeah, I don't know. It's I don't have a problem with ideas, and that I do just like conversing about it all and that, and having interest in. It's social thing. I don't need social. I need. Well, I do. I need to get. It's. I don't know. Stop coughing. Doing the van builds and stuff. Well, I don't want to really go into telling heaps of locals about, the market that I'm trying to push into, because they might invest. They also might steal my ideas or have more capital to begin with before I do. That's what I've got to be careful of. We don't want to lose. Don't want to lose the market to someone else who might have the capital to invest and get going quicker than me. Because I've already started a business, so like I showed you the logo. What I haven't shown. Where are we? So like, I've already had my shirt's done. Well, a shirt. So, top one. So, I already had my shirt made up. I just won't show you the writing down the bottom because I made a spelling error, so now I have to order a new shirt. I will. They pissed me off. They could have spell checked it for me, the cunts, as you normally would do. But it didn't even show me that I made an error. But, right. Where are we? Where is it? Right there. Guarantee. I fucked it up. But that'll be my shed one. That'll be the one I'll wear around the shed here now. I'll fix up the spelling and I'll get another one printed. We'll get a couple done. Oh, I know you're on. Well, what path are you on? What is your path? What are yours? What is your, what's your plan? I know you're keen as fuck to build your ute and do your van life, because fuck man, so am I. I'm fucking... Well, all the power to you. I'll support it. And I fully agree. I reckon that is fucking... My do-over, yeah. And you know the right person to help you build it. We actually was talking to the father-in-law, and we are... I have no way. I wonder if he's some fucking day is the fine print gaming van build. Man, you ever get the money together, whatever, and you want to build like the ultimate fucking rig, I'll help you build it, because I apart from my van, I can't wait to do an all-out fucking awesome, like, looking build. Full setup, full decked out, more power than God, fucking... Yeah, man. We're actually about to deck out my... So over the next coming months, you've been to my place, so you know, so I can show you. So if we go back to this, whoop, I can't do that. I can't see your chat that way. I wish there was a way that I could make that pop up on my screen as well, so I could see it scrolling on my actual screen instead of. But anyway, yeah, you've been to my house, so you know what my shed and where my shed is in the back fence. So if I just really quickly draw you a design, so you know that the brown represents my fence, and you know that I've got the pool there. Whoop. And then I've got the shed there, right? And then we have the awning. My scale's way out, but you get it. Right? So you following me with my awesome sketch work? So, you following me on what I was doing just then, or did you miss it? Brother stream shit off. All right. Had to go check on him. All right, that's all right. I'll It's all right. You'll understand what I'm doing in a sec. So, you know, you see what I'm doing on the screen at the moment? Yeah, okay. So, you understand my yard, my setup. So, we've got the pool, the shed, and my awning, and that's where the motorhome is, right? So, did you notice when you were here that down the side of my shed, all in here, was just shit, like my scrap metal and all that type of crap? Okay, so that's at this point in time, that's what's there, and I had a tarp that went sort of here and covered all my metal and that to keep everything dry. I didn't want to save. So what the plan is now over the next couple of months is, or as time persists, is we're actually now building. So like the awning out the front, well, actually it's going to be like another shed. So from here all the way down the side there, we're building all that in. So all going to have a roof and walls all the way around, and it'll be it'll be like an extra room on the side of the shed now. So in here, I'll now be able to store all my timber, car parts, project parts, all that stuff. So everything will end up in here all nice and neat and sorted out and ready. Which is going to make starting on the motorhome build a lot quicker. And while that's so at the same point, it's going to give me room to store stuff for like building them pods. So because I really like the idea of building, 2 or 3 of each wall and all that to begin with. So build one for the trailer and have two spares to build another one. But yeah, so we're building that side in now, so it's all nice and covered. All my metal can be organized, all the stuff. So that's the next project. That's a project anyway. That's an expansion on this project. And what that also does for me is, if you're actually looking at the front of the shed, right? So you notice that the motorhome was parked in the awning at the front here, right? So the awning came out over the motorhome. Right. So you've got the awning off the front of the shed. And the shed goes... or whatever. What actually happens is, where the motorhome is, the awning actually goes higher, so the motorhome fits under it. So it's actually higher than the other roof of the awning, because otherwise the motorhome wouldn't fit. And that's all good, but what you'll see, what I'll show you in a sec. So I know this is dodgy. I could make it nice and neat, but it's enough for you to get the idea. Right. So, sorry. So you get the idea. The motorhome's parked in this section here. And you got the roof and you've got the side, and it's all waterproof and protected here. But this section, and the new awning is going to get built off here and go all the way down the side of the shed, and all the way down the side of the shed. And so then you'll end up with okay. My artistic skills are awesome. So undo, change that tone a little bit so you can see. I'm nitpicking now, and it's wasting time. Okay, you get the idea. The motorhome goes in this section here. That is, it's a large, it goes out, it parks out the front. That's why it doesn't look right, because you can see this door. Yeah. So the motorhome gets parked in this high section, and you've got the new roof getting built here. So, you know, the new wall, the new... We'll just do that one a different color just so it doesn't blend. Right, so you got the new wall, the new roof going in, and that's divided to the existing roof there. This gap up here has no covering in it, so the rain can push through here. Yeah, so there's no actual boards here or anything, so the rain can come in here and it gets on the motorhome. So this section here is also going to get filled in, so it'll end up being all roof, wall, roof, you know, roof. Oh, see, that's where I stuffed up. You can't see that part of the roller doors when you do it. That's why it didn't look real, because I had it wrong. I'm very particular when I do drawings like this, because they got to look right, even though it's got to look real, even though it's just a dodgy, quick drawing. It's the perfectionist in me. But yeah, you get the idea now. So we're going to build that wall in, build the whole side in. That's all of our storage for all the stuff. Motorhome we parked here. I'm actually going to buy off eBay. They sell big canvas tarps like the army colored sort of canvas. They sell big proper canvas tarps. So I'm actually going to be buying one of them and having it drape over this end to keep the back of the motorhome protected from the weather as well. So I'll probably actually, yes, it won't be the slide out extensions where they expand on half the width of the vehicle. I have, but the problem is that shit goes wrong with them and they jam up and crap. And it's too much work to do with mine. Way too much, but they are pretty cool. But I have seen horror stories where they fuck up. But yes. But see, my motorhome originally is... I had to Google what you're talking about too. Busted. 1970 Mark 1 landliner. So I have not watched any of the Star Wars, to be honest. I might have watched a little bit, but yeah. So that's what they used to look like. I believe that's what mine was originally, that colour. Star Trek. I never watched Star Trek either. I've watched nothing, man. I've watched like one of the Lord of the Rings as well. I know. For shame. It does. Yeah, I believe that's what mine originally looked like. I've got some of that colour coming through on mine on the outside. But I want to paint it Yeah, it's people whose minds aren't running at a bazillion miles per hour at all times of the day. There you go. Van life. Unfortunately, you would never pick one of these up. They're so freaking rare now. There's so many that aren't. Need to get a fly for my bell tent later. Why? Is it Velcro? Oh, they're magnetic. Oh, the cover. Yeah, I'm going to build one. Fuck yes, I am. Yeah, bugger that. That would heat it up real quick. I bet it is, yeah. You can probably get one. There you go. What the hell's going on with my Google? Have you noticed that? Look at this. All my... Let's clear the cache. No. Nah. Oh, this... Fuck that up. Lucky it's my burner email, eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. What in the fuckery? Oh, there we go. One sec. Oh my god. I have... Okay. No, it's never done that before, but... I don't know what's going on. See, as soon as I clicked images, it went back to the top. If we go back to all, it goes down the bottom. It must be a problem. They must be doing something. But there's some Bell tent covers. Yes. We didn't. I don't know. I just couldn't imagine having to set up a fucking tent every time. It would annoy me. And setting up my camper is enough. But no, a little bit, but mostly I do it all myself. For the most part. Why? Why have you got to do it? Doesn't anyone help you? No, well, it's not. I don't know. Yes, I don't know. Bit of give and take, I think. It's not. I don't know. As I say, there's no Iron Team. And yeah, someone did find the Iron Team. Look, Iron Team. See, it's right there. But there's only an Iron Team if you write it like a fuckwit. Yeah, just something you have to teach anyone helping you do it. You teach them how to do it properly. Can't be. I tell you right now, camping will. I don't know. Um, um, to me, it'll kill camping if you have to do it all on your own. Yes, that's right. It'll kill it for you. It'll make it fucking unenjoyable if you've got to be the one to do it all. I most definitely agree. That's a cool picture. That's my motor of the transit. Yes, I would easily lose interest if I had to do everything all on my own all the time. It's it's supposed to be. It is a team. It's a team effort. You get set up and then you can enjoy it. It's not all about fucking. You're not. You're not no one's servant. You're not a lackey. Right? I I love camping, but I don't particularly find it enjoyable if I have to set it all up on my own and no one wants to help. But you say that like um things have been going fucking better, haven't it? Well, yes, have been. He's made like you've been donated enough to do a camping trip. Is it really camping if you're doing it just to stream? Like for I don't know. I don't know. See, I think Yeah, well, see, I do it all. I do it as much as we can possibly do it, and I plan on doing it a fair bit more. But I feel that if I'm going to go, camping, and I'm going to relax in that, man. But if I'm going to jump on a stream and I've got people following that camping and that, well, yeah, I get that. I mean, for me, if I'm going camping, that I'm going to stream camping videos. What is Kick? I have no idea what Kick is. I'm Googling Kick. Hello. What? I'm going to triple stream? Why not? Triple stream. Well, it's only a couple of clicks of a button and opening up another chat window in case someone chats, and it's already being streamed. Why not? Yeah. As long as they allow it. That's exactly right, it is. And I do need exposure because I'm not getting it at the moment. I almost need to buy. Well, I've got. No. I almost need to get 2 more good phones with good cameras on them, and have one set up for shed space. So everything's set up and they're ready to go all the time. And then another one for my business. And then I've got my phone for my normal everyday just watching videos and shit. Because at the moment I have to keep jumping between accounts. Need to organise a camping trip. Yeah, that's right. I mean, and inevitably, I need to get the videos over onto YouTube. Yeah, I'll try both. I'll try them all. I don't care. It's only the click of a button. Well, anything I stream on Kick. Yeah, I should drag that down screen. I was just having a look anyway. How long these are only a new thing, is it? Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they've got to have a partners, careers, help and support, maybe. Just to read about them. Where are they? Don't know. Oh, wow. Yes, I will definitely get onto that one. Yeah, well, if I don't know if I can choose multiple categories, but if not, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just put it on I'll just put it on, whichever one suits what we're doing at the time. Because for the camper build, so the idea is, let's fucking hell. We have to go to bed soon, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. I can sit up and chat a bit more. It's not going to affect anything. I don't have to work for 4 days. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. You already have an account? Alright, I want to do something here. See if I can get it to work. Camera might go black. Okay. There. Alright, you should be able to hear me now. Hopefully. Yeah, I just noticed that. I think it's getting better. There we go. We're still on? We're still on. Okay, is that any better? Alexa, turn on outside shed lights.
Okay.
Right, so can you still see my and hear me and everything? Okay, so what we're going to do is going to get a good car cover for that. We're going to wall that wall in. Probably put a roller door there. Move the XR8 out to here for a bit. And that will leave this whole area here for building the pods and whatnot. I think that'll work. Yes, I will. So, you were just telling me join that one, you have to use a slightly different method on your OBS. Do I need to change anything I'm doing, like with my scenes or anything, or it's just settings? Just the RTMP info for that channel. Okay. Well, I'll sign up now. And key. So we can't see it. Yeah, I'm off screen. Well, if you can see it, then I've done something wrong with my scenes. I'm doing it right now. You farted. When? Did I? Didn't even hear it. Don't know what you're talking about. Only letters, numbers, and underscores are allowed. Okay. Underscore. Must have been the wind. Alright, sign up. Verify your email. Okay. I'll fucking do it. You need to sign in. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's the email. I gotta delete that. That's the email that they... What? It's short. What's short? I'm gonna have to watch that in a minute. They're fucking. I love them. They're great. Yeah, I need the cookies removed from my computer. Okay. Dude, this thing is like, oh, mining Bitcoin. I did. That's when he's smashing all the yeah, he's fucking up all the video cards. There's no Bitcoins in them. I remember that one. Dude, this is like a total rip-off of fucking Twitch. They worked hard. They did. They Viva La Dirt you're talking about. I thought I changed that. What the fuck? Oh wait. Okay. Let's just go. That'll do temporarily. Okay. Let's just go. Wait, we can add a little in there. Yeah, okay. So, I've just signed. Yeah, I've done all. So if I, how do I get out of the creator dashboard back to the profile? There we go. Okay. So, right, there you go. I discorded it. Now, this thing is identical to fucking Twitch. What the hell? Am I missing something? Is it meant to be like that? Okay. So if I want to stream, I'm trying to work out how to set it up to the stream. Oh. So there's my stream key. So if I copy that into add a new target. Add new target. So the URL is that one. And the stream key is that one. Oh. You still there? Nah. Oh, bugger. Okay. Well, I've just punched in the settings, so technically I could hit the start button on that stream and we can test it. See if it kicks off with all the right stuff. I did. I already did. Oh. Fuck, is this thing going to handle streaming 3? That's going to be interesting. Followed. I have a follower. You have to send me your link because I can't see the name of who followed me. I don't know how to yet, so you'll have to send me yours in the Discord. All right. I think I'll hit. Oh no, there it is, Kudison. You're in the activity feed. I still can't click on you though and see yours. That's right. I can copy it and. Okay, I'll have to have a look into that. So, I may as well hit. I'll hit start stream and we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Where's no? I closed it. There we go. Bring that over here. Where's my starts? There it is. Start. It says connecting. Oh, dude, it's up. Well, it says it is. Am I dropping frames yet? I am not dropping frames. Oh my god. Okay. It's streaming, but it's asking who's this guy? it's not auto-filling the information for the when I change. You know what I mean? I have to manually edit my stream information. It didn't pull it from OBS. Modify. Can I tell it to? No, I cannot. Oh no, things just went bad. Did the whole stream look bad just then, or? Actually, I know why it would have. If I just click cancel. Oh my god. Nothing's fine. Hold on. I'm just going to pause that. There we go. Wow, we've got spammers already. That's fun. It's the same as Twitch. It looks exactly the same. What I want to see now is no. See at the top, see it says whoa, I just went down. Wait, now it's back again. What the hell? I think she's struggling. She's struggling a little bit. I'm doing a lot right now. It's struggling. I mean, that is triple streaming though, so no difference there. So I'm dropping out on mine. I'm getting my 600. Yeah, my 600 running fine on this end though. Okay, it might be just my system just saying it. It's not the CPU or anything. It's just telling me that my kilobytes per second keeps dropping from 7,000 down to, well, right now it just went red. And now it's back in the green again, so. And then my stream preview went black and now it's reloaded and started playing again, which I don't want it to do. So, if you want to experiment, it would be nice if we can get, edit stream info. It would be really nice if the stream info would come from OBS. That would be really good. There's my chat. I need moderator view. How do I get... look, we can get pop out chat. That's good. Okay, I like that. Now we can put the chat next to the other chats. You'll want to write in your about section. Oh, yes, I will. Too easy. Okay. That works. That works. Just get rid of all the bots, because ain't nobody got time for bots. You can't pop out everything. I like that. See? You followed me, but you're, well, actually, I don't know what your deal is yet. So, I need that to stop auto playing. We are streaming. We need to from custom. Alright, so so it's going to be to make another coffee. Bloody hell. Okay, well, holy shit. That's triple streaming. Yeah, I can stream anywhere and everywhere. Obviously, some things you might want to have off on Twitch. Well, I don't know. What would be a reason for me not to want? That's my next step. I know. But even saying that, man, my 5G box that I've got, that I get, my 5G box gets better than my home internet. So that means, I'm set. It's just, I'd love to do like streams while I'm out fucking camping and that. I'll have to copy all of my OBS over to my tablet. Although I've got that 12-volt system that I built, I could beef it up a little bit. Yeah. Well, very hard to keep track of how much I've got going on right now, but that's all right. I've got it all. I've got it running pretty bloody. Oh, yeah, look, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, they're winning on that. I like that. I can pop out, and the chat didn't start again. That's awesome. So if I open up the YouTube one, because I'm live streaming on the YouTube, so if I pull that out and put that there, oh yes, no, that's right. Okay, sorry. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So now, there must have been in mistake the product that we test out there does some. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Oh no, we lost a viewer. Oh well. It's all a test right now. Sorry, people. It should disappoint. We've been streaming for a few hours already. Yeah. But right now, I have got what is the YouTube? Where's the YouTube? Does the YouTube have? YouTube's still saying that we've got excellent connection, excellent health. So that's not suffering at all. So the only downside to the YouTube is I can't get out there and do it. So right now on the screen I've managed to lay it all out pretty bloody well actually. I've got the Kick. That's right, I'm playing the fucking royalty free now. I just got to find more variety. If it takes off, it may pay for me to do Epidemic, but until then, but right now I've got the Kick stream session info, so I can see how many viewing and all that. I've got the chat. YouTube, I've got the chat. They don't have a feed. Did Kick have any activity one? Kick. It does have an activity feed. It's not pop outable, but yes, it is. Look at that. Oh, I've already got it out. Sorry. So I've got the Kick. Yeah, it's simple. So I've got Kick. I've got the how many viewers, Kick, the activity log. I've got the Twitch activity log. I've got the Twitch chat. And I've got the YouTube chat all on one screen. So I can see everything. And then everything else is just minimized. On the other screen up the top, I've got OBS. So I can see OBS is doing. And then I've still got the main screen for whatever I want to show. That works. That's pretty cool. Fuck, man, I can't believe I'm pumping out on 3. I mean, she keeps bottoming out into the red with the kilobytes, but it doesn't seem to be affecting it. No, I haven't got enough followers yet to be able to get live. Yeah, I know, that'd be sick. Just pop up another live, why not? Need to deck out my about pages though. I'm not really the best at it, but I need to find a way to make them look good. Why doesn't your brother multi-stream? Not interested in it. Fucking hell, it's 1 o'clock. Gets too flustered. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The only thing I can't work out yet is on this Kick, I can't seem to find my admin settings. Hey, what's up? What's up? Not much. Just actually, that is the one downfall to this multi-streaming though, is that, and it's really bad. It's crap. We're gonna have to see if there's a way to find around it, because like the people from the Twitch stream can't see the chat from the people in the Kick stream or the YouTube stream, and the YouTube can't see the Kick, and the Kick can't see the YouTube, and only everyone can see the Twitch. Yeah, I know. Wonder if it's against Kicks. Maybe Twitch will lose out here. Need to have OBS. I wonder. Yeah, I said I was up, and they haven't spoke back to me yet. I don't know if he's still there. Is he still there? He's gone. He didn't stay. He came, he said, "What's up?" and then he left. But he said, "What's up? What's up?" I wonder. Yeah, conquered it and left. He's on a stream conquering mission. I wonder if there's an add-on for OBS to pull all the chats and merge them into one. Because that would be really good if you could just get all your chats brought into one. Nah, fuck it, for everyone to see. How's Twitch going to know that they're all being... How would Twitch know without checking the chat logs against the display logs? They'd never pick it up. Nope, they can get fucked. They need to let me. It makes it hard. Makes me want to not use them. They're not giving me the followers anyway. I don't know. I've had more people come into the chat in Kick already than I have. Not that they're staying in Kick, but they've attended. See, that's stupid. I don't know why they're all against each other. If they work together, they get bulk views. Like right now, I'm streaming on all three. Fucking hell, man. Coffee. It's my coffee time. My bedtime. Actually, yeah, it probably is my bedtime when you get back home. Fuck. Yes, I might jump up quickly. Let's just go top cam. Bring out the top cam. Am I still talking? I'm still talking. Peasant life. Okay. Nearly 4 hours. Holy shit. I'm back. I'm here. All right. Well. That's done well. Gets all these projects happening. I think that's what we need. There's some projects underway so people got something to watch. Um, what item could you make that could be shipped worldwide? Stickers and stuff. I'll jump over to Discord with you anyway, Coots. I'm gonna have to kick off on here. So I've been 4 hours, but I will talk to you on Discord for a little bit. What's going on? That doesn't sound like. No, it is. I didn't think that song was meant to be here, but it is. But yes, I might kick off and I will jump over to Discord and I'll have a chat to you there for a minute. All right. That'll do this one, people.